Ah. 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 Oh. Oh. Ah. 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 Okay. Ah. 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 We gotta do some stuff. For me to be able to answer these questions, I need to go farm. Which sucks. It sucks so bad. It sucks so bad and I don't want to do it. Why do I have a hex? Why do I have this? Oh, because this, and I built the wrong one. Right. Okay. Yeah. I need to do this. I need to do this. I need to actually masterwork this at all. I need to finish masterworking this. Yeah, what up, Stefano? How you doing? How you going? So I need a couple things. I need Obdicite. I need Rot. I guess we go get some Rot first. Do I run this way at all? No, I would swap something else in, right? Sure, I would swap this in. What up, Sarcastic? How you doing? The answer is yes. Powerful. What up, Steez? What's going on? I did pronounce that Steez. How? Hey, real quick.
Father bless.
How do you prefer to pronounce your handle? How you doing, Raven? Because I called you Steez. And that's not what your name is. They'll fix the issue with Bloodspare this season? I believe they will attempt to. Tez is good? Sick. I believe that they will attempt to. It really depends on what is ultimately broken with it. Doing good, ho. Raven just called me a hoe, which I'm not really offended by. I'm just disappointed. So, off stream, I have tried a lot of very interesting and different combinations of shit to make Sever good. I tried a lot of combinations of shit to make Sever good. A lot of them. A lot. A whole bunch of cruncha. A bunch of cruncha things. No, I'm playing Raven. My weekend was good. We had a good weekend. We got locked in by the blizzard. For a grip, our friend's driveway was very icy, and then there was a blizzard, and then there was frozen rain. And they're at the bottom of a street that doesn't get plowed well, so it flooded. And it took us like 4 hours to get our car out, and we were like soaking wet. It was very challenging. Do you think minion builds will fall tomorrow? It's kind of really hard to say. I wouldn't see them passing 120. When we calculated their expected damage with everything working, we put them at B tier.
Thank you, stranger.
And I can't imagine them really getting above that. They didn't really gain damage at all this season. Like, not a meaningful damage. They got some bumps. What they more so got was just like a better definition of and differentiation from the new system. They didn't like gain damage from the new system. They got some buffs from how things changed. Like Reaper's Pursuit was a buff to everybody. They got that. Some other like systems got vaguely stronger. But a lot of people walked into this season thinking that minions were getting stronger on the Necromancer, which is just not true according to what changes they made. But in S tier farm build for Witch Tide, no, minions are a shitty speed farm build. They're like fine. But minions really aren't. I mean, minions are the best stand there and do nothing build. But they're not particularly good at speed farming, which is what you need to do for Witch Tide. They have limited AoE application. They're very cooldown dependent. Very high APM if you actually want to play them well. But if you don't want to do anything and have the build function, they are also that. I'll probably put like Blood Surge or Blight at the top, or speed farming now that I've played Blight a whole bunch. And but yeah, I'm interested to know where the expectation of minions being very strong this season came from. Other than they were like codifying the differences between minions. Because we already saw what minions looked like once all of their damage scaling just came from the Necro straight up, and then any bonus scaling came from them. Like we had already experienced that. And that was like the last like significant power bump that they got. Was there like a significant person in the Necro space? I guess I don't want to out people. Without naming anybody, were there like significant theory crafters in the space estimating that minions would perform at like a high level? And maybe that's where it came from? Don't out anybody, like I just said. Like, please don't do that, but... Minions people are like Bitcoin people. That is like a strikingly accurate way of putting it, I feel like. And like not in a shitty way. Like do whatever you want with your money and invest in non-real currencies and stuff like that. I don't really care. Makazar Satoshi? Is that the creator of Bitcoin? I am not into cryptocurrency. I don't want to be associated with it because I think it's fucking stupid. What up, Jandari? How you doing? How you doing? But that's like the person who came up with Bitcoin, right? But it's a fake name. Your name is whatever you go by. Doesn't matter if it's on a legal document somewhere. Yeah. Is LL Cool J a fake name? Ever think about that? Sever's your favorite ability? I love Sever. Anything special or different? It got a pretty decent swath of buffs just because like the changes to Reaper's Pursuit and the changes to our passives. Like it got roughly the same, it got slightly better outcomes from roughly the same buffs that every build got. With the ability to add more damage onto the kit because you didn't need to use Blood Moon Breaches, but instead got to use Rathma's Vigor. So as an overpower engine, it got better. By fake, it's a pseudonym that's never been used again. Ooh, interessante. Sever, yeah, Grief's been pushing on it. I think I have some improvements, although I've now tried every combination of runes to try to not use Ahu because of its terrible output on bosses unless that boss has minions. But there were two concessions I had to make. Every Necromancer build would push higher in the pit if you get the desert layout and then a boss with minions. That's just true. So this one is not different because of that. And every option that I could come up with performs poorly against the boss at the end if it does not have minions, and I can't come up with a better outcome. I just can't do it. And I've tried. I tried when you cast an ultimate, which works really, really well on trash. But then, like, basically shuts off against a boss. I've tried different ways of when you spend resource and then also using Cax. That works kind of alright, and I am still using Cax. That's the difference between Grief and I, is I'm going to be using Cax to push out Banished Lord's procs throughout the boss fight more quickly. I need a really good ring, though, to be able to reliably do this. And then just some differences in like optimizations and stuff. The major issue with trying to compare to his build is he's just been playing Sever the whole time, as far as I can tell. And he just has dummy good gear. So optimizations that I make would have to like outperform the difference in just kind of like dummy good gear, which I'm not sure that it can. But I mean, Grief will probably end up checking it out regardless. I think he's even using Banished Lord's Talisman at this point. I think he's not just relying on Ahu, because you just like can't against the boss. Like you just can't not do overpower damage. There's just no way to really make it work without doing overpower damage, not realistically. But the funny part about Ahu is that like how do I describe it? Like, you can't outperform it on a boss realistically and also perform at the same rate throughout the dungeon. There just really isn't a different combination. And I've tried. Using, when you cast an ultimate and then just blasting into a massive, massive, massive pile of monsters, it's insane how quickly you can proc it throughout the entirety of the fight. But then against a boss, it's not great, so you might consider like, oh, well, what about when I use Colonia? Thank you very much for the follow. And Local Group Galaxy, thank you for the follow. But then you're like, oh, well, why don't I do cooldown, because I'll also cast Corpse Tendrils. Then it's like, oh, okay, well, since I need to trigger Lucky Hit to be able to break these down fast enough, why don't I do, what's it called instead? Which is, I forget what I was saying, honestly. Tam Watt from this build. Oh, I'm just using Cursed Aura instead of Exploiters. I'm using Cursed Aura. Because one thing I notice is that, especially when running the pit, like, yes, you would normally like to execute, but like the whole game plan here is to be able to trigger Ahu off of low health monsters, so auto-killing them at 10% just kind of shuts off your damage. And then you have to get another monster down to injured status. So I'm instead going with Cursed Aura and then not executing. You're looking through the game files? Like what? What do you find them? How does Ahu rune work? So Ahu says lucky hit chance 100% to generate 5 offering against an injured target. So you have to get the monster to 35% of its maximum life remaining to then trigger it. So when you're in a pack of monsters, all the trash starts dying. And then they're all injured, so then you trigger Ahu, and then Ahu triggers... what's it called? Zan. For next skill will overpower. My build runs tier 100 just fine. I guess my question would be, what's the point of running a tier 100? Like, are you just trying to get XP to level, or... I don't like doing the pit. Like, the only purpose to do the pit for me is to either level my glyphs or to push.
It saved my life.
You haven't found Igni? Pit 100 is my usual. So you're just using it as like a, is this build good measurement? Gotcha. I also need to... You created a funny clip of my stream. Yeah, what do you got? Let's see it.
Be careful.
I don't want to do a... I don't want to just sit here. How did they rope me into doing this?
Please.
So I need a really, really, really good ring to then I need a really, really good ring to replace Starless Skies with. Like a GA attack speed with Ant on it. Let's see. Using Cax. That works kind of alright, and I am still using Cax. That's the difference between Grief and I, is I'm going to be using Cax. Look, sometimes you gotta say Cax a lot. Us Necros are lucky to have you. Thank you. That's a kind sentiment. Make build stronger with minimal nerfs. I'm just happy to have my little spot in a pretty cool community, I think. If it was up to me, I think about sympathy. Da, da, da. Yeah, I think I'll need to have GA attack. Well, I'll have to look at my attack speed. We'll have to take a look. But I went and made an entire gem that was the wrong one. There is you do 15% overpower damage to hexed targets. And then there is your summons do 15% bonus damage to hexed targets. And I accidentally made the one that makes your minions do 15% more damage to hexed targets. And I put it in, and I was like, why am I not dealing more damage to hexed targets? And the answer will shock you. I am not a summon. The answer might surprise you. I'm, in fact, not a summon. Unique weapons are hard to justify due to tempers. Accurate. That was super funny. Look, sometimes you just gotta say Cax a lot. Old files for different priests. Yeah, it was always weird that Ray's skeleton made a skeletal priest, and it sure bowled as if there are other things in the game that talk about skeletal priest. And it's like, well, Ray's skeleton does skeletal priest, and I'm like, was skeletal priest a minion? And then it got axed? I don't want to keep doing this event. Stop it. My Necromancer character is a summon for me. I mean, like, mechanically, if you think about it. What up, Nick? How you doing? Happy Monday, y'all. Happy President's Day for those who celebrate. You know, if you're big into President's Day. You're running it without Ultimate Shadow. Interesting. What's the inspiration for that? You just don't like the graphic? Happy Not My President Day? Ooh, slurp. Thank you. You want to look at blood, not mud? I get that. Look. Not everybody likes Poop Wave. Word that it was true. Yeah. I was gonna come up with like a bunch of quips, but they were just kind of like punching down at people who I ultimately pity. But like, yeah, Donald Trump sucks. And he's gonna continue to suck until he dies. And the impact of his suckiness will negatively... The impact of his suckiness is going to hurt us for generations, and I'm almost like pre-tired of the concept, but I don't think we really have the liberty of being tired of the concept. I don't have that privilege, so. While the impact will continue to be felt, I'm excited for when the Republican Party, I believe, inevitably like has to come back to having a platform about policy rather than a platform of hate. Because it's nothing. It's like so nothing, and that's like the thing that pisses me off. Because then the constituency has to defend that nothing because it's part of their identity. So then they have to say nothing out loud. That just sucks. Like, it just sucks not being able to like let's have difference of opinion about how like we best strategize and like participate in the world stage. Let's have that be political discourse. You know. What if politics was about politics? Wouldn't that be fucking crazy? Wouldn't that be absolutely wild bananas? What up, Cider? How you doing? Happy Monday. In the year of our Lord, 2025. If it was up to me... Oh, I also need, like, actual gloves. Oh. Those are kind of cool. Oh. I guess rather than go home, I attack? Actually, I don't want to go to Karagar. I need no sympathy. Look at how dumb my horse is. Look at that stupid dumb horse. Y'all see that stupid dumb horse I got? I made it look bad because I thought it was funny that you could make it look so bad. Is my dumb horse wearing a helmet? It is.
That looks worn. I can tell that.
Also, a little bit of insight into the MacroBioBoi lore. I don't like horses. I'm like mildly afraid of horses.
Come.
I don't like them.
What have you brought?
You deal 15% increased overpower damage to hexed enemies. So that's a free pet tier. Boop. Using this one. And then I can't think of like another like good thing to use. And I need to finish leveling up this. You don't think I'm reading YouTube chat? But horses taste great? I would love to try horse. I would eat just about any meat though. What would be my mount of choice? A big dog. Horses, yeah, they're just scary. They're very large animals that could kick me to death very easily. And I would prefer if that wasn't true. Can you ask a quick question about Bloodwave? For sure. What up, Melch?
Quiet here.
Worry about forms of hero worship. What up, Miles? How you doing? Can go past T3. Oh, your minions. Absolutely. Your minions right now can do pit tier 100. There's a command skeleton skill in the files. Well, when we were talking to Adam Jackson, we know they tried out a lot of different stuff for minions. Where like there was minion skills and stuff. And then what they landed on was they wanted minions to be fairly automatic with Ray's skeleton and Golem to be your interactivity with it. Like the reason why we do not have a command skeleton function is not because like they can't figure out the technology. The reason why we don't have it is because they do not agree that that is what the playstyle should be. Is it imperative to have an Emmy with 3 different skills on it? No. I've never had a build with 3 passives on it for like probably like 3 or 4 seasons. I'm doing overpower, yes. Mac, we need to know, when did you learn magic? And where is the mini-series being controlled of Lilith? Hey, so kind of... Dress yourselves in the ceremonial red hood. Check. Place the altar cloth upon a flat surface. It's a baking pan. I don't know, sue me. Take the candle, light it, and place it towards the west. Okay, take 2 on the candle. Go on. Just work with me here, Wick. Light the candle and place it towards the west.
Blessed are you who will die in the mother's name.
The blood of the willing, and place it within the center of the altar cloth. By 3, they come. By 3, thy way opens. By the blood of the willing, we call thee home. Hail, daughter of hatred, creator of sanctuary. Hail, Lilith. The robe was open. The robe was open. Hold on. Redo. Hail, Lilith. The instructions said this would work. Alright. Time to get some more blood of the willing. Dress yourselves in the ceremonial red hood. I gotta be honest with y'all. I think I cooked on that. What build, Melsh? I think I cooked on that one. I think that's one of my best TikToks ever. Do I even have good TikToks? Hold on, let's see. Hey, so kind of out of nowhere. I got this one. It's got like 21,000 views. What is this? It turns out in patch 2.5, they secretly doubled Thorn's damage, but it's probably not in the way that you think. The addition of Sunder Charms for latter season characters brought with it an interesting set of stats that reduce the resistance of the damage type that you sunder. Bonebreak is going to increase the physical damage that you take by up to 20%, and you can have as many of these charms in your inventory as possible. Characters in Diablo 2 have 0 physical damage reduction. I also cooked on that one. Got introduced on my intros. Oh yeah, I made like a bunch of like, here's how blacksmithing works. I did a pick a rap legend. Sure, why not? Who'd I go with? Hold on.
I know this doesn't make sense on my TikTok, but I'm actually a huge hip-hop head, and holy shit. Lil Wayne is my favorite rapper. Tech 9 is the actual goat.
Who cares about it? But yeah, Melsh, for your amulet, int, at least 1 passive, a good one, or 2 passives would be fine. Has Blizzard ever offered me a position? Has Blizzard offered me a position? No, Blizzard has not offered me a position. I've done contract work for Blizzard. And I get brought in to discuss things. I have like a very good working relationship with Blizzard, where seemingly they value my input on game systems and like potential like new stuff coming to the game. where like now that we're far past it and the NDA is passed, it's like when before the Abattoir of Zir and the Gauntlet came out, we were able to like test that and give feedback with a few of us. But I've never been offered a job at Blizzard. Lil Wayne is my favorite rapper. Yeah. Hands down, Lil Wayne's my favorite rapper. Lil Wayne is my personal GOAT. I don't think he is the greatest of all time. He is my greatest of all time. The dude's just kind of like next level. I guess I should run like a bunch of nightmare dungeons real quick. So maybe I should set this up for a speed farming. We'll just go fast and we'll figure it out. One of the runes I'm using right now, nothing. The runes I'm using right now are trash. But I'm going to be using Ahuzan and the one that says when you spend resource. The one that says when you spend resource with Cax. I should probably swap over to Blight if I just want to speed farm some dungeons. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
As humanity bleeds away, let hell take its place.
Okay. I can also swap over to Bloodwave. Save. Do I have a Sever set up? Rename this one Sever. Load. Okay. Sure. What it says? Spend, reduce your active cooldowns. No, I want what is it? I want to teleport. Ja and Igni. So then Igni's in here. Okay. And who cares what's up there? Sure. And movement speed. So I actually want air of perdition. Okay. As long as I'm in their ear? Oh yeah. As far as I can tell, from the people I've talked to, the Diablo team appreciates my input. From what I can only assume, while that is true, I assume they are quite sick of me because I am perpetually giving feedback. And then for this, I need to change this, so it needs to be boop, 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 and I do boop. And and a third one, and it doesn't matter what the third one is. Boom. Sure. Okay. Oh, but I actually want this. There we go. Wait, is the lunar event still going on? Where do I turn these in? Do I think there's any chance they'll fix Blood Spear this season? Yes. Because I'm also, just like I use the promises that the developers make to be able to, not forestall, but to be able to, like, alleviate the pressure that us just kind of coming up with narratives tends to have. Where people are like, well, because we don't know the answer, it could be anything. And in a universe where anything can be true, this could be terrible. And I'll be like, well, the developers have said this, and as it stands right now, they've yet to lie. So there's no reason to believe that it just wouldn't be true. So we shouldn't assume it just won't be true. I also, like, I hold them to stuff when it was a priority and that was used to, like, make a sale point, and it seems like we've moved away from it at different points. Like, one of the sales pitch points about Diablo 4 was that they didn't want to just use buffing monsters' health pools as a way of inorganically generating, you know, difficulty, just having them become more and more spongy. And I argue that's exactly what the pit has done. Like, if your build can survive pit 100, it can survive pit 150. The only difference is how much damage it takes to kill stuff. And I think that sucks. And I will often remind them of that. I'll be like, this is one of the sales pitches you made. I hope that it is continuously held to. I think the monster just taking longer to kill is in no way, shape, or form an interesting option. So, I like to think that I give them very valuable feedback and that I back up what I say, not with anecdote, but with, like, expectation versus reality style comparisons. And I am told they appreciate that. The other side of it, though, is that I'm very, very, very vocal. You're not everybody necessarily feels comfortable with being very vocal, which is fine. But I also take my participation in the partner program very seriously. And if you want me to be in the partner program, it's because you want this feedback. So I will make it known as often as I can. That's a decent little weapon right there. Oh, no, it's not. I need a two-hand, what's it called? A mustard on the beat, hope. You know that one. I need a mace. Great, can't wait. Yeah, I'm not sure when it will be fixed. Like, it's not like Ring of Mendeln where they have communicated that they know the fix and what it's slated for. I'm just aware. I know they are aware and investigating it, and that's about it. Any bump, he a bump, man down. Call the avalanche, tell him breathe, bro. Nail a person to the cross, walks around like Tizo. What is up? Trying to see Compton. The industry can hate me. Anybody want to do Nightmare Dungeon runs, by the way? I'm just going to be doing these for Opticite for a group. If anybody has me added, you can just join the group. Is Temerity bugged? Not to my knowledge, but I also haven't equipped Temerity this season. What is not working on Temerity? What have you observed? I don't know why you unfriended me. Oh, I went on a giant unfriending spree. Because I had to add a lot of people. You can Nightmare Dungeon? Yeah, go ahead and join on me. What up, Zen? Feel that but add you? I already did, bud. That already occurred. If you don't already have me added, you can do !tag on Twitch. Just let me know when you do. On your Barbarian, you have to take it on and off. Oh, I also forgot. I forgot that I had the ability to teleport. Did I ever get around to testing Fist of Fate? I did. It was strictly worse than just running actual damage multipliers with actual gear because of the lack of intelligence. And actual good stats. It just turns out that Creeping Death only being up for 14% of a boss fight is bad. And that the amount of crowd controls you apply to a target really isn't that high. Especially with an elite monster where you apply too many hard CCs and then they go unstoppable. So you don't even really get like a large uptime on the bonuses. Let's go on the beat. Oh, any rat. Oh, and down. Still breathe, bro. You walk around like Tizo. What's up with these two company? Trying to see Compton. Industry can hate me. Fuck them all. How many options you really got? How many's too many options? Put the pass on the body. I'm John Stockton. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show people. Certified boogeyman. I'm the one up the score with him. I know we got some next door shit. A little different with him. Savory. I hear y'all like them young. Gotta never go to cell block one. Talk to him and they in love. Make sure you hide your little sister from him. I mean, Club's the only one to get your hand-me-downs. Party at the party playing with his nose now. Doctor got a weird case. Why is he around? Certified lover boy? Certified. Wow. I'm tough. I'm gonna do my stuff. Are any fun builds that include Pain Gorgers? Not for the Necromancer. We don't actually have good single or basic skills. And as of the last time I tried to play with Pain Gorgers, it doesn't scale off of your crit or overpower damage. It just scales off your base damage. So when you overpower, they do not do more damage, even though it, technically speaking, should create a new base damage that then scales off of. So when we explained that to the devs, the idea was that they didn't want them to double dip, but I think they were unaware that they weren't even single dipping. And since our basic skills don't really apply any key effects, like they don't apply bleed, they don't apply poison or anything like that, proliferating more instances of them also don't trigger anything meaningful. So what you end up getting is a slight bit of AoE damage on your basic skills that don't really scale with anything that the rest of your build scales with. So they're not good for hemorrhage because it doesn't overpower. They're not good for like bone splinters because they don't crit. And what ends up happening is that basic skills aren't actually good enough because they either do AoE damage or they do single target damage, but they don't do both. And Pain Gorgers does not actually alleviate that issue in any meaningful way. So, sadly, it's just bad. You had 3 mythics drop yesterday? Were you doing bosses? Where'd you get all these? Now you can do Shattered Spirit, Bone Splinters. So it casts Bone Spirit, but it's just to trigger the 18 Bone Splinters, and then you get Unhindered. This time you get it through the Witch Powers. Or the Occult Gem, rather. And you just walk into the middle of a monster and then cast it, and all 18 splinters hit the target simultaneously. Now, the only issue with Shattered Spirit Bone Splinters is that it reads you as having 0 resource on cast because Bone Spirit eats all of it. So you can't, you don't really have anything other than Affliction for a key passive because Ossified Essence just doesn't work on it. So you lose out on a lot of the bone damage that bone builds typically have. Tested Mindworks is great. And a shrine. Let's go. Randurial 30 times you got 3 mythics. Hey, fun fact, that's ridiculous. Do I know Corpse Explosion attack speed breakpoints? There isn't just a skill attack speed breakpoints. It's also based off your weapon, and no, I do not have a photographic memory of all of the attack speed breakpoints for each weapon base. But skills don't just have attack speed breakpoints, it is skills at weapon speed. Technically speaking, you can consider all of that just speed breakpoints, but it's much more valuable to consider it as a breakpoint with a weapon equipped. You might be able to check out like Macro. They have some of the skills breakpoints. I don't think they have Corpse Explosion because it kind of doesn't. It's faster than a core skill, I can tell you that. This is a cursed event. Sadly, we can't really split up for farming Nightmare Dungeons because you have to go pick up all the Opticite. Yeah, having Corpse Explosion attack speed breakpoints doesn't currently matter in a functional sense, because for any Corpse Explosion build, you can't actually generate enough corpses to perpetually cast the skill. So at least for right now, that's not really a priority. What does attack speed affect? Every single skill you use. It modifies the length of the animation of a skill. It modifies how far into the skill's animation the actual effect occurs. And it modifies how long into the animation you can interrupt the animation with a different input, as well as how long into the animation you can interrupt it with the same input. Even the ultimate, every animation, there are no caveats. Every animation that exists in the game that is you doing a skill animation is made faster with attack speed. It does not modify the speed of projectiles moving. It doesn't modify the rate at which dots do damage. It doesn't modify the speed at which channeling occurs, but it does modify how long into the animation all those things happen. But he has Corpse Explosion working to create its own corpses? Yeah, base Corpse Explosion can do that. You'll just never actually do enough damage with the skill for it to matter without using something like Black River. And then at Black River rates, you can't generate enough corpses. Managed to clear pit 100. Nice. Upsode at 90. I think Infinimus should do 100. As long as it's built properly. Like it has the gear to support it. Didn't the devs update attack speed so it increases dot damage? I think you're thinking of Diablo 3 a couple years back. But no, attack speed does not modify dot damage. Why at the beginning of the season wasn't attack speed on the build? If the question is why has the build optimized over the past month, it's because optimizations occur. And since the skill, one, people don't appreciate attack speed as much as I do a lot of the time. But since the skill has a very long cooldown, while attack speed will make it occur faster, it then still has the same cooldown. So it's not as valuable as like on a core skill build. But that is to not say that it is valueless, and it turns out that the other stats on the build were not adding as much value as the alternatives could. The other thing that was picked up on for the build was that the speed at which you cast Corpse Explosion is valuable. Like being able to trigger all the Corpse Explosions that you need at the different times is valuable. But the structure of the question... No, I don't have to be a psychologist. But the answer is that things get optimized as people play with it for longer and find out more about builds. That's just kind of what always happens. Does it split Lucky Hit up again across the duration? That's a very long question, Godric. So the very, very simple version of this answer is that skills actually have so damage over time effects actually have damage over time effects list an approximation of their expected total chance to proc something over its full duration on a single target. what this means is that the equation actually looks a lot like the lucky hit chance spread over the total number of damage instances over the total duration. So, you know, Corpse Explosion does damage 12 times. So its actual lucky hit chance is whatever the natural log of 1 to the 12 of its chance equals your tooltip value. Hey, Natasha. Hey, Sorceress. Love the enthusiasm. Or maybe not even a Sorceress. Whoever is Natasha, I want the Obdicite too. And we do just have to like clear out the whole Nightmare dungeon. So going super far ahead is not particularly beneficial. I guess it leaves the Obdicite on the ground, maybe? I don't know. But basically, being ahead is not particularly valuable because we will then just have to clear through the thing anyways. But I guess if it just leaves it all on the ground, that's okay. Maybe that's how it works. I don't know. Oh, that's you, Zen? Yeah, we gotta pick up all the Obdicites so like split farming Nightmare Dungeons isn't valuable. Won't the Obdicite go into your stash? No. Materials don't go into your stash. Items go into your stash? Like tradable items go into your stash? But like Veiled Crystal doesn't go to your stash when you leave an area if you didn't pick it up. Again, I guess it's fine like if it leaves it on the ground, but I don't know that that is true. Maybe somebody knows. What? Survive the enemy assault? Don't die. Oh, is that cursed chest? Obdicite goes to your chest? Your experience is that it does. So you're saying that when I leave, if I do not follow these people, when I go back to town, I will have an Obdicite. If that's true, that would be sick. I've never seen a material go to my chest ever. But I do not know all things. Oh, that it drops to the ground, and then I would just be chasing after it. Gotcha. If that's the case, I guess go buck wild, but... this is why Corpse Explosion sucks for lucky hit chance. So my Corpse Explosion says 75%, but it's actually x to the 12 equals 75. So I guess it's the 12th root of 75. That's why, if y'all remember, I found a bug where... what's it called? If you spammed Decompose, it would double its lucky hit chance. And that's actually because Decompose, as part of its calculation, is just divided by 2. Why? I don't know. But Decompose's lucky hit chance is actually just divided by 2. But when you spam Decompose, per second, it is applying twice as many, like, instances of the lucky hit chance. You're basically then multiplying it by 2. So it's actually just giving the lucky hit chance that it should have if it wasn't divided by 2. That's why spamming Decompose actually gets you better lucky hit chance output. Which is very interesting. But like Blight is actually very bad at triggering lucky hit chance. Because the total chance to proc is actually a calculation of its instance damage and then its application over the duration. So the number on the skill is basically like higher than what you would... The number on this skill is not indicative of the actual expected rate of proccing it because of how it applies to targets, where then the dot can also stack. So each dot, each applies. But the instance only hits once, but it's per skill cast, obviously. But it then doesn't like continue to have the ability to proc. And there was also a little while where, depending on what the lucky hit chance said, we thought that basically it could either proc multiple times or it could proc once per skill cast, and that's just not true. It's just very hard to see it proc multiple times per skill cast because lucky hit chance is just a very small chance of a thing occurring. Even with like huge bonuses. That tragically skew track is fire. I don't know what tragically skew is. Oh, Zupa Toscani. Say Drake. The Travencall track. Travencall. I love the Travencall. Yo, what up, Red? How you doing? Oh, well, I found the exit. Oop. Go, Variana. Fight that mean jug. Okay. The updated Decompose that Essence Generation scales with attack speed. Yes, that did occur. Although I do think in Diablo 3, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, attack speed does modify dot damage. Or it like acts as a multiplier. Finish all the season rewards and do force you mess around with other games. Are people excited to play Avowed? I don't want to try out Avowed.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
One more day until Mendeln is fixed. Yeah, I'm excited to try out the build with it. Yeah, people are saying that basically they actually like the combat feels good as opposed to like what it typically would in like a Skyrim or something. Roguelite card game sounds interesting. Oh, Balatro? I didn't get into Balatro. I get why people like Balatro, and I think it, you know, I think if I sit down with it later on, I'll have a good time with it. Did not really get into it. Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah, I wanted to try to play some this weekend, but I didn't really have any time to, but maybe I can get Frosty to play. He plays really late because he has a full-time job, obviously, so he can't be like playing during my stream hours, and he's got to come home and do dinner, and I don't know, maybe he has 12 kids, who knows. I don't think Frosty has any kids. Does anybody know if Frosty has kids? Anybody parasocial on Frosty yet? Excited for Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah. Monster Hunter isn't typically my type of game, but I've only ever played one Monster Hunter, and it was the PSP Monster Hunter. I remember the PSP, and that was a good handheld. Dissidia. Final Fantasy game whose name I can't remember. Crisis Core. My battery exploded though. Well, for Frosty's kid to have his eyes, his partner would also have to have the same recessive blue color. If Frosty has a partner and is also attempting to have kids. Well, I got a rune drop. Boop. Oh. Have to stay away from Monster Hunter, lost large tracks of time. Yeah, when I was playing Monster Hunter, I got like 4 gear upgrades in before I was just like, eh. I'm all set. If there was any justice, MacroBioBoi would have several million subs. Right now, I'm just focusing on getting up to 100K. Justice for Mac. We're just focusing on getting up to 100K. Interesting. Don't need a 1/4. You can join in for sure. We got room. Thanks for that. How does this damage work video, by the way? Watched like 3 times already. Still have no idea why. Deal just barely more damage with my build. I'm sorry to hear that. What build are you playing? Hold on, yo. I've returned. Say Drake. Say Drake. Not a barb is clearly lying. What are you talking about? I don't see any barbs here. That person's just using the rune word. No, probably can push it, but tooltip damage and target dummy damage does not align. Well, you have to remember that the monsters in this game have 85% damage reduction, so they only take 15% of the damage that you do. Your tooltip is not a representation of how much damage you actually deal. The tooltip on your skill is like not even vaguely accurate to how much damage you'll be dealing. All it tells you is the base of the skill if you have nothing modifying it. So you should never use your tooltip as a measuring stick. Have Necros ever had pools of blood before? Like an effect that can be put on the ground? No. That has not been a thing. We're done with Nightmare Dungeons. Do you want to do it in Darius? No, thank you. But if other people want to, they can. Don't need to do any boss runs. I just need this for... Ooh, applying burrows. Let's actually go. I just need Obdusate. Say Drake. It's actually pretty fast for Obdusate. Excuse me. Need something that turns Sever from a darkness skill to a blood skill. I think we need to disempower, overpower, and then see how everything is doing after that. That's what I think needs to happen. Because the answer can't just be turn everything into an overpower blood skill, because then there's no reason to do anything else. But it would in fact make the build stronger. There's an event here. Which Blight build am I using? Mine? My Blight build? I have it on max roll. Do I think a combination of Blood Surge and minions would work okay? No. Mathematically, it's just not good. Oh, Hungry Moon, thank you very much for the follow. And Mealby, thank you. And Warpax, thank you. Sorry I missed these. Mito, thank you for the follow as well.
Here. Something for your troubles.
Passive really good on the passives are very good on the amulet. If you don't have a better amulet, the amulet's fine to use by itself. But having the minions out is just like strictly bad in every way. Well, strictly bad is an aggressive way to put it. It is worse than not sacrificing them. You lose out on sacrificial aspect, you lose out on memento mori, you lose out on standalone, so you'll be squishier, you'll have less bonus damage, and sacrificial will be just won't work or will be less valuable for you rather. It takes up a skill on the skill bar. They will just die to shit. They will stop your ability to be able to like wrangle monsters efficiently because they'll try to attack your minions as well. Oh, there's a cursed well out here. And then you're using an amulet that doesn't have intelligence on it. You're using an amulet that doesn't have an aspect on it. So the effect on it doesn't actually increase your damage in any meaningful way. Because the base of the damage isn't the base of your damage. So it's bad all over. It's just strictly worse than using a legendary amulet. That doesn't mean you can't, but I won't lie to you. Also makes it harder to crit cap. And then you have less skills on your bar as well for increasing damage with Reaper's Pursuit. I think that's enough for me to start up. All right. Thanks, everybody. I'm going to go back to putting the build together. Increase your blood attack speed and vuln damage. I like this idea that you're a bone skill that wants blood attack speed. Any tips on build theory crafting? I whip out the Excel sheet and put it all in numbers. Really want to learn the math in this game. Any tips on theory crafting? Pick a skill, see how many things can scale it. Try to compare that up against a very strong build and see if you have the same number of scalers. You can whip out a calculator and do all the math of it. That would be fine. That doesn't really do anything for you unless you know how much you need to be able to kill stuff. Where, like, I don't have all the numbers on every single thing, but, like, to give you an idea, right now, if you want to build that's pushing pit 150, you need to be doing, like, thousands of billions of damage per second. I.e. trillions of damage per second. If you want to be doing, like, pit 100, you need to be doing, like, 5 to 10 billion damage per second. The mini blood surges just don't do damage is kind of the issue. And it's not like your skeletons will do damage. So they're just kind of there. The major issue is that sacrificing them is stronger than the alternative, is the major issue. But like theory crafting just comes down to read everything about a skill and then read everything that you want to see if it works for it. And then if you're not sure, test it. But if you can overpower, you should. And if you aren't doing damage over time, you always want to be critting. An alternative metapath in overpower builds.
Kudos, Wanderer. Your way.
Yeah, well, they need to... One, they need to address overpower. Right? Like, that just needs to happen. Hello?
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
And then we need to see what everything looks like when overpower isn't just a need to build into. The major issue is that the answer is always, if you can add another multiplier, you should. And since overpower will always work with like a crit builds will always want to overpower if they can. And then, like, what does that mean? Like, you're never going to get away from, you will always want to stack as many damage multipliers as possible. As far as meta is concerned, right? The best build will be the one that can do all of them. Tribute of Radiance United. Ancestrals. Wow. Wow. We can probably run those later. Is Blood Surge no minions? How deep into the pit can it properly geared? With a Doombringer and decent gear, otherwise my Crores isn't the best, but it's okay. Blood Surge? Blood Surge be able to do like 120. Should like top out somewhere around there. Probably. If I had to guess. Why are you randomly showing me these as... Oh, it's I can't upgrade them at all? Okay. Yeah, they need to stop coming up with like corpse automation. They just need to make Flesh Eater reset when you cast Corpse Explosion, and for whatever reason are like very hesitant to do that. I'm not exactly sure why. Maybe it's not even fair to say that they're hesitant to do it, but they have not done it. But everything else works that way nowadays. So it just sucks. It's very confusing. Altar upgrades are a random one. Oh, I see.
You lose a little mass to dust.
Okay. So there's Blight. Here's Sever. Load. Bam. Thank you. Bam, 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 bam. Going like a bitch, ain't you tired? That's probably a minor. Can I make better gems yet? Yaks cacks. They not like us. Excuse me. Can I make topaz? Nope. I just never will. I just never will have more topaz. That's okay. I need a new weapon, and I need a new ring. And I need new gloves. Maybe I can buy some gloves. Let's see. Diablo.trade. Do I own money? Marketplace. Nobody should be trying to sell these gloves for anything that matters. Equipment type. Glove. And add stat. What? Add a stat. Ain't you tired? Sever. GA Sever. Holy. These are GA Intelligence, GA Attack Speed, GA Sever. That's exactly what I want. Holy. Now I'll make an offer, why not? 1,000. Thousand, million, billion. Ain't you tired? Yeah, but I ain't gonna give you 40 billion gold for the. I mean, they're very good, but they're very good for the 3 people playing Sever. I've been gathering gear for tomorrow's patch. I was wondering something. Do you know if Grasping Veins gives crit chance and damage to minions? Is cast by the Sacrilegious Ring? There has continuously been a bug with Sacrilegious Soul and Grasping Veins where it doesn't completely work, and I have not tested it yet this season. But you can go test that right now. I have not personally tested it this season. Necro is minions using Grandfather. How much stronger will a well-geared Necromancer? It'll be a B tier build. So it should be able to do about pit tier 120. But you won't be using Sacrilegious Soul on it. Also, yeah, you just wouldn't be using Sacrilegious Soul on it. You can, but you're just like choosing to make like a significantly worse build at that point, which is fine. Somebody sell me these gloves. When it comes to multipliers, is, for example, the Shadow Blight bonus. What is the Shadow Blight bonus? Only 34 billion? Yeah, Garm dropped off a bunch of gold because they quit the season. If I had actually started off this season and like actually like sold stuff, I would have a pretty decent chunk of change, but missed the start of the season. I didn't end up really selling anything, and then I kind of like didn't care. It was rough. Damage Wall, Fortified, and Finality. I can just use this. Like, this would be fine to use. It would be fine. What is this? This is also kind of fine. I would like GA in. Oh, that one's good. There we go.
Demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Okay. Is it impossible to get GA max life? Nope. It's just a 1 in 4. Shadow Blight damage is increased by 100%. So when you look at the skill, it'll tell you whether or not it's additive or a multiplier. So it says X. So X is a multiplier. If you can't see that X, you need to go turn on advanced tooltips in your settings, in your gameplay settings.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
So I need to make a new weapon. Because I made a two-handed sword and then I forgot that Sever actually uses a two-handed mace because we do overpower. So I'm actually missing out on like a pretty decent amount of additive damage. All things considered. This one does have Titan's Fall, also just the base damage of it. Advanced tooltip isn't the... Yeah, it's interesting. Finality, and we end up doing overpower damage here. Okay, so hitting Titan's Fall is harder. 4 ranks to Finality is pretty good. 2 ranks to Titan's Fall, not good enough. 4 ranks to Titan's Fall, huge. Now just give me overpower damage.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Boop. Tempering. This is the highest one. Yeah, overpower is by far the highest one. Okay. There we go. Okay, decent. With Titan's Fall, that's good.
My hammer sings.
And then we pop over here. And we re-roll this. To boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Lucky hit chance. Oh.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. I may help you.
There we go. Okay. And then we masterwork it. GA crit on. That was pretty good. Oof. Oof. Oof.
Solid victory, yeah.
Okay. Okay, huge. Yeah, then I don't really care what the last one is.
More there than
Insane. Absolutely bananas level insane right now. What a wild, wild, wild upgrade this is. Holy shit. Holy. Yep. With like almost no difference in max life. It's kind of crazy. Okay.
stars around your neck.
And then what's in here? Ahu and Zan. Ahu, Zan. So absolutely nutty upgrade to my previous weapon. Do I need this sword for anything? A crit damage focused Titan's Fall weapon. Do I need this for anything? Do I need swords for anything? I don't think so. I'm gonna hold on to it just for a little bit. I don't think I actually want this anymore. For Sever, go ahead and save that. Then I need a ring. What? Was I doing socketables? I was. I can reroll this. What up, Blue Ice? Menstrual chips are a good thing. Yeah, no problem, Tim. So I probably re-roll this. You're sick with the flu? Oh, man, I'm sorry. That sucks. Flu is rough out in these streets. Or do I want ultimate skill cooldown, right? Or do I actually want resource gen? No, probably ultimate cooldown. Ultimate cooldown. Huge. Now I can reroll the damage as well. Kinda nice. I'm not gonna get that much more. No, I'm just gonna run this one. Okay. Bet I'm a better masseuse. Okay, so we put on this. Boop, boop, boop. And then I go to here.
How may I help you?
Sever. This one becomes sacrificial. Huge multi.
Right aura.
I forge more than horseshoes and
Get up.
nails.
Come on, get down with the sickness. Riker with the big raid. What's going on, boo-boo? Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody, from Riker's stream. My name is Mac. I'm basically Riker's best friend. he's not exactly sure about that just yet, but we're getting there. And if you don't know me already, that's okay. I also don't know everything in the universe, and I don't think that you should be expected to know something you don't know yet. But now that you've had the opportunity to meet me, why don't you stay a while? We're working on Sever Necromancer. I'd love to have you. If you also like to, we're watching over on, or we're also streaming over on YouTube. True. No, we sure? Let's go. I'm Riker's best friend. This definitely isn't parasocial. Okay. This is definitely not weird. It's definitely not weird at all. Don't worry about it. But I'm also streaming over on YouTube if you prefer to watch there. We're doing Sever Necromancer. We're taking some inspiration from another Necro theory crafter by the name of Grief. He has finally convinced me that I have to use the Ahu rune to trigger Unlucky Hit to be able to trigger Overpower. Now, I do think that I have some things to implement on the build that will outperform what they're currently doing, and then hopefully I can share that with them. That'd be pretty sick. But at least for right now, we're trying out some stuff. We just upgraded over to a big old two-hander with 10 ranks in Titanfall. Look at this. Look at this. 14 ranks, 84% bonus damage to elites while we are fortified. That's absolutely insane. No Starless on this build. No Starless on this build. Don't need it. And it's just worse than Sacrificial. And then the other stats we can get here. So I just have to make sure that we're still going to reach crit cap. Which this is going to help out with. And that means I'm at 88, so I'm going to need some more crit. I need some more attack speed as well, but we're going to figure it out. We're going to put it all together. We're going to figure it out. I bet you a better masseuse. I might need crit chance on here as well. Also, can I hit this? Boop. Nope. Okay, that's out. So I'll need to find a better weapon. But yeah, we're trying out some stuff. We're trying out some stuff. We're seeing how it all works out. I'm trying to figure out where we want to build to that will have meaningful impact on what we're doing right now. Additive damage is obviously not super great. Dominate, that's what we're building out. So I need more willpower. Means I need to build out to here. Where else can I pick up willpower? This is actually almost fully willpowered. So it's just this one. That'd be 2 points to pop over here to get a little bit more additive. I think I want to prioritize getting intelligence. Build can't stack as much intelligence because we have to use Banished Lords is where I get a bunch of attack speed. Yes. You have this build on max roll? Yeah, it's already on max roll. 14k overpower damage? Oh no, this isn't real. First off, I have way more overpower damage than 14k, but also this isn't a real number, so don't worry about that. None of these numbers are real. None of these damage numbers are real. Unless when you hover over them, they say the same number in the bottom as they do in the top. So like, I don't actually have any additive damage versus healthy. I have a 20% damage multiplier against targets when they're healthy. But as you can see, I don't actually have any additive. So why does it show a 20% damage multiplier as if it's only 20? Because these stats aren't real. And it sucks. And I wish it didn't, because it's just lying to you. And it really stinks. We're doing this with Moni. Cax. Why do I think it's Moni? It's Cax. It's Cax. Big fake numbers. Yeah, but thank you very much for the raid, Riker. Also, did we get a shout out from my boy Riker? Like, obviously, y'all already know Riker, but like, you might as well go check him out if you haven't already. He's basically the only reason why I'm ever up to date on what's going on anywhere in gaming. Which is pretty sick. Riker makes good stuff. So, does anybody 5 bill? 5 bill. Sure. So I'm going to get 4 GA and GA int Sever gloves. I'm going to put attack speed on them. I'll have to masterwork them. I'm going to buy them for 5 Billy. He got back to me. Also need to finish masterworking this.
Steel you need.
Will this go up to 100%? I should check that out before. Mad Hawka and Iski Mate. Thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate that. So let's go check out here. Boop. Necromancer. Grease of the Empty Tomb. It's 12 out of 12. With this and this. Well, that's not possible. Why would that stay like that? All right, let's see. What to waste some, It doesn't change? So I need to double crit on this minimum? Oh, Nike. I love Sever, but unfortunately attack is so fast we cannot enjoy the skill if only they incorporated the Night Gaunts from PoE 2. Crazy cool mashup. Unfortunately, the attack is so fast we can't enjoy the skill? What does that mean? Huh. So I would need to double crit on this to reach 100%. No cool visual? Huh. I think the visual is like super cool. That doesn't mean that you have to. And I didn't come up with a place to put this int either. I definitely just want intelligence though. Like I don't really care about getting to another additive number. Well, is that accurate? Oh, hold on. Okay, I sent you my battle tag. There you go. Boop. Slippy. Hey. Supremo, thank you very much for the 23 months. 21 months. Sorry, for 3 months.
Here we go one
Thank you.
step further again.
Thank you very much, friend. How you doing? Hola, Supremo. Yeah, I think the Sever, like Sever looks pretty sick. Hey, thank you very much. Yes. Boop. Oh, I hate that they did this. Int Sever. Yep. Lock in. Accept. Cheers. Okay, leave party. Bang, bang, boom. What they talking about? They talking about. 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 Okay, now.
Greetings. How shall I guide my
There's Soul Restoration here. I do still want Soul Restoration. I think I do. Peekaboo. I just put them boogers in my chain. Peekaboo. Like a Kobe gang. Peekaboo. We got Soul Restoration at all. Perfect. Overpower. Do I want to roll for better Soul Restoration? I have a lot of attempts. I'm gonna. Oh, now I'm playing with fire. There's 6 more I could get. Why you acting tough on IG Live? Linked GA pants for a blood spear? No, thank you. I still have an entire scrolls, and it'll be 7. I just spent 5 billion gold on these. That's not nothing. We'll try them out for now. All right, now do I need attack speed or do I need crit chance? Does it get me up to 84? Do we have Sever's attack speed breakpoints? So let me... Why you acting tough on IG Live? Peekaboo. Peekaboo. You better not spell my name. Peekaboo. What they talking about? They talking about what they talking about. Ooh, I also need to eat some lunch. I ate like a kind of a small lunch. So I will have 70% crit chance, which will be 91. So I need crit chance. I need 9% crit chance. Okay, so that's capped. So I don't need crit chance here, but I will be at 84% attack speed. The next breakpoint is at 93, so I do need attack speed. Okay, so I do. I need it. Okay. Peekaboo. I need attack speed. Let's go. Why you acting tough on IG Live? Peekaboo. And then what's the damage difference here? We go 176 and 72. Oh, 44? 44 out of 176. %25 damage increase. Jesus. Okay. Hey, 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 hey. This is my bitch. Hey, 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 hey. Well, attack speed is like kind of hard for no goddamn reason. Oh, I lied.
Until spring.
Peekaboo. I just put the boogers in my chain. Peekaboo.
Father bless. What do you need?
So that gets me to attack speed cap, right? $64. Oh, my other gloves had attack speed on them. Ooh. Peekaboo. Maybe I need that other ring too. Because I will be at 79. I'll get some out of here. I could keep rolling for 10%. Already at 9.5. All right, we'll masterwork. We'll see how it's doing. Now I'm MacroBioBoi. We've been known to be MacroBioBoi in the past.
That there is worth the coin.
That's a good one. That one's less good. Be at 82. I need more attack speed. I just need more attack speed. Like I need at least 85.5. Right now I'm at 82. Where's that other ring?
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Okay, so this just doesn't exist. Peekaboo. I'm at 82.6, 82.6, 83.9. What up, Bacterial? Hey, Mac. Folks here. Hey, folks. It's Riker. Another Diablo 4 gaming news wrap-up this week. Have you ever gone so far as to even ever? Bobby Kotick. I like when he says Bobby Kotick. I don't know where to put in these points. How much is 5 int for me right now? So it is 3817, 3817, 3817, 3817. Yeah, it's per 8. So 3058 divided by 8. So it's a 4.8225 divided by a 4.817 is a 0.1% of damage increase versus additive damage, which is like, maybe I should know how much additive damage I have. So with max life, everything turned. I have 14k. So it is 1400 minus 400 divided by 400 is 3,561, and then 1467 divided by 400, 36. So this is plus a 35.6175. So I'm at 7,223. Plus 290. Plus 75. Oh, rip. Minus 290. Minus 75. So it's this multiplied by 100. Okay. So plus 290 plus 75. Plus 269. Plus 10. Plus 343. Plus basically 45. Plus 150. Plus 268. Add that by 100. So it is 87. So the difference here would be 87. So if I were to add on what? 30 additive damage. Let's just say 30 additive damage. So we go from an 87.935 divided by 87.635. And that's 3/10. So each 10 additive right now is basically equal to 5 int. And the int's actually worth less now. So kind of doesn't matter. What up, Morton? How far are we on Sever Science? We have a pretty good build. Now we're actually like getting gear for it. So this didn't really give me an answer to what I want to do, I'll be honest with you. Building down to here is just valuable because of the corpse attack speed. 10, 10, 15. 15 is worth more than int right now. This is 1 int to be able to build over to not that much value. Hey, 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 hey. I'll pick this up. Being able to pick up this this dex here would actually be valuable. You know what? I'm going to undo this. I'm also going to undo this. Because this is 10 int for 2 points, so that's on par, and then 7 dex, which gets me a little bit of crit chance, but also 47 critical strike chance, which is pretty good. That's very valuable. That's like nearly 0.5%. So I have 67, and that's going to be 83. So I need just a little bit of crit chance to not need this anymore. It's 67, and that becomes 83. And I only need 79. Oh, is this actually exactly 79? What up, Resuscitate? How you doing? Show the YouTube video, so I figured to come in. Yo, thank you so much, Iski, mate. And thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate you. Enjoy your grinding. Check in, let us know how you're doing. Yeah, I just need more attack speed. Which I just need, I basically just need like a GA attack speed ring is what I need right now. So, there's not a lot to be done about that. But I also need to remasterwork this. I need to finish masterworking this. Critting on attack speed would actually be pretty big here. Oh, and then I have to masterwork my Banished Lord's Talisman. That's where I keep forgetting that, like, I intend on doing that. What would be the most valuable? I think attack speed. What did we get? We got an 11% increased damage here. With probably like another 5% here. And with the additive somewhere around like 2 or 3%. And then from here we got a huge multi actually. What up, Nerdsterone? How you doing? Masterwork. Attack speed, masterwork here would be huge. Max life is also very good. Is that good enough? Do I need the attack speed? I need the attack speed.
Not bad.
Core skill is also very good. Double core skill is also very good. Attack speed here is now 85. So okay, so we're at the second to last breakpoint, so we're at 24. I can deal with that. Double core skill is kind of big. How much is each one? 98 to 253 is 55, so it's 11 per. So we got 11 on 231. 231. That is almost a 10% increase in damage. Pretty good. Hey, folks. Hey, folks. It's Riker. Hey, folks. Yeah, I'm gonna commit. I'll commit. Okay. Alright, so this is a pretty massive increase in our damage output. Talk about it. Just kidding. No, you don't have to. You do not have to apologize. Being likened to Riker is more than fine. Not a lot of people know this. I'm actually Riker's best friend. In fact, even Riker doesn't know it. GA Banished Lords on attack at 60%, but 3 GA on another Banished Lords at 56. Which is better? It is physically impossible for me to answer that question for you, shall I? You have to do the math. You gotta do the math. Oh. Sometimes you gotta do the math. Oh. Gotta do the math. Oh. Alright, let's see how this build does. Where do we top out? Also, this hat, I love you, Riker. It's too hot for me to have the hat on. Although I do want my... It's kind of funny. My head is too hot, but I do want my slippers because my feet are cold. And I also need to eat some food, but I got like super reinvested. Okay. Now, we were doing 110 very easily. Let's see how much faster we get done. But a 3 GA at 56. So, it is impossible for me to answer the question. Like, let's start with, I don't even know what the GAs are, right? They could be 3 GAs, but not the good ones, I guess? Like, is it GA on overpower additive damage? That's not particularly valuable. But, like, the stats on this piece of gear are... What's happening? Oh, yeah, baby. Everybody, get in here. Let's go. But for me to be able to, and basically for me to answer this question, I would just manually have to do all of the math for you. Because there isn't a answer. It is, you have to do the math. And I'll be honest, you should know that by now. You should know it is literally impossible for me to answer that question. This is a very bad monster group, like, type. The vampires and snakes, it's by far the worst. I'm learning from the overpowered for the Banished Lords need to be at least 60. It doesn't need to be at least anything, that's just the best option. But just saying I need to use this one because it's 60% and not doing the math is doing yourself a disservice. there are so many factors that go into which one of those two things is actually better for you, and it's not just the 60 number is bigger. But you don't have to do the math. You can just use whichever one you think is better. Or you can just like put one on and then go put on the other one and see how your build works.
will be tested now.
Also, this like map sucks. All of this is very bad. A bad scenario that we find ourselves in. Okay, I guess I'm fighting you right here. Excuse you? Let's try a different one. What up, Bacterial? Lucrana, thank you very much for the follow. And Teslin, thank you very much for the follow. You said, why can I not be concise? That's a great question. You guess Grief is a druid now? Nice. Saw somebody complete 120. Yeah, that's Grief. I think the build should be able to go beyond 120. But before I made all these changes, the last one I had run is a 110 on it. I'm not at 100% crit chance. How is that possible? Is it like rounding my crit chance? Maybe? This is also a very bad map. I also don't want to fish though, because I absolutely refuse to go farm Artificer Stones. Probably the 10th person asked, but how impactful Mandela changes tomorrow do you think it will be? I think that minions will, at the top end, maybe push 120 on perfect gear. Oh my god, I don't have my witch powers on that I want to be using. I have most of them, but I don't have the actual ones I want to be using. Because I forgot that doesn't update. When I was calculating, like, minion expected output, I was putting it somewhere around 120. And I see no reason to believe that it should underperform that. But we might be talking about, like, perfect gear scenarios. Which is stronger overall, Sever or Blight? Sever. But I don't know what overall really means. Blight is like a better speed farming build. Sever is better at pushing in the pit. Overall is a very tricky thing to attempt to manage because people basically want a build to be the best at everything. And that's just not really how builds work in the game. Because pushing the pit is a significantly different exercise than like doing witch tides fast. The other thing I hate about this map in particular is you kind of can't drag mobs good. Which is kind of what you need to do on this build to make it really efficient. Jesus. With the snake shaman that just barely is outside of my range. Dropping the Malochial on me. Jesus. Dude, snake shamans deserve like a special evil part of hell for just them to exist inside of. Come along, everybody. Oh, the elite is just doing nothing? That's cool, man. Oh, if I reap every once in a while, I can make up at least some of the attack speed that I'm missing. I was wondering if a procced skill or curse has the same results as less than a skill that belongs to the skill bar. A procced skill always casts the skill that you have. So it is as if you cast the skill. Whoa, hey, whoa, where'd that damage come from? All right, now the change that I've made should make this better at fighting bosses than Grief's version, basically. Sadly, this is a boss without ads. Man, I wish you weren't right there. That would be so chill. Blood Bishop, you suck so bad, and I hate you. Do you I think you just auto reset against Blood Bishop? I think you do. You're a fan of button mashing, which is why I lean more towards laser builds like minions with Sack Ring. If you want to be able to push in the pit, there's no such thing as a lazy build. That just doesn't exist. If you just want to be able to run the pit, Blight would probably be better because you mostly just hold down Blight and hit Soul Rift. Hey, thanks, Nick. I appreciate that. We go again. I think you just like, I think you just like give up on, like, out of all of them, he's kind of the worst because diverting attention to go kill the blood boils rather than fight him is also like such a, excuse me. Oh, I don't, yeah, I'm doing the pickup. Although still, I actually just shouldn't have done that much damage. Hey everybody, come on in. Let the fun begin. There we go. Oh me. The double fear is crazy. Maybe I do just have to give up and I do just have to use Blood Mist. That was another way I was trying to get a little bit more damage out of the build. Come along, little guys. Doing a one-shot that is now like a 3-weekend D&D adventure. Ooh, very nice. You DM'd for the first time last weekend. That's huge. I can enjoy DMing. I have like a world I like to DM in, but I'm much more of a player forever kind of person. Succubi do too much damage. This is no. Come along, sir. Sir, come along. Sir, come along. How fucking hard is this? Just get over here. Thank you. Yeah, Riker is a forever DM as far as I can tell. We were talking a lot about D&D, just like tabletop RPG theory and why we enjoy it and what's it all about when we were at BlizzCon together. He's a forever DM for sure. We have to get a... What? Okay. What's going on? What am I dying to? I have more health than I've ever had before. I guess... Hold on. Like, technically speaking, like, I dropped these nodes? My effective HP is, like, nearly... It's like 30% more than it was before? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. We go again. Bloodwave's still the best Necro build? It's the strongest for pit pushing, yes. Goats and vampires? We could do goats and vampires, sure. Oh. Hey, hold on. We lost some goats and vampires who just decided to stop running towards me. All right, bud, you can follow along with me. Who knows what's happening on screen right now? Not me. Tell you what. Get everybody up in here. Everybody, come on. Oh, this is interesting. I am near a dead end. Dear Goat Man. Get more people over here so I can kill this Goat Man. More people over here so I can kill this here Goat Man. There we go. Then killed the Goat Man. What is a muttering chest? A muttering chest means that in the dungeon that you're in, there are 3 stones that you can go find. And those 3 stones will tell you the 3 passwords that you need to open up the chest. It's a thing that almost no one knows about and almost doesn't matter because it takes so long to get it, and it's just kind of a normal chest. But if you find the 3 stones that tell you the 3 noises, you can unlock the special code that opens it. Oh, I never fixed my goddamn witch powers. A blast wave shrine. Okay. Game, I don't know what you want me to do with that, but okay. What's a muttering with you? Is this a Timon and Pumbaa reference? I know what's the matter with you is like not... Disney did not invent this joke, but that's like the closest cultural touchstone I have for that joke. There are new ones. There are ones that I want to be using for this build that I currently am not because I swapped over to Blight. How's my Rathma's Vigor always at 15? I'm not using any blood skills. Rathma's Vigor counts up to make your blood skill overpower. Alright. Don't be bad. Hive Master is fine. Whoa. Oh.
Death is an ever-present companion,
How am I dying?
but not today.
I guess I can't just eat the whole set of explosives. Just curious how it's using runes to overpower so fast. So Ahu and Zan triggers off of injured enemies, and them also using Cacts to eat a resource very quickly, and then trigger that through Banished Lord's Talisman. I guess I can't just stand next to that guy, which is like fine. Two minutes to take 1/3 of the boss bar is too much? No, not at all. That is not an accurate statement. The last... Yeah, no, that's just not an accurate statement. Because you can't think about it as thirds, because the last 35% also go at, like, more than, like, double the speed. I was missing 35% bonus damage. That's pretty bad. I also wasn't hexing. That's pretty bad, too. Like D3 before they add stricken 5 minutes to spawn the boss, 10 minutes to defeat it. On this particular build, the boss is the slowest part of the fight, yes. Might be the Soul Rift bug. It could be. I think, and it's not a bug. That is a misrepresentation of the functionality. Well, it really depends on how you think about it. It's different than what it used to do. That does not mean that it is a bug, but it is not how other things function. You know what? Fuck it. Let's call it a bug. We're gonna call it a bug. I think bug can be accurate enough here. I don't know why I'm over here trying to fucking finagle words. Force of Will was just missing that. That's pretty bad. And I guess I did Hex of Shattering. Yeah, I did Hex of Shattering. Oh, that's it too. I didn't have Shattering. What bug? So the way that Soul Rift's barrier works this season, for no reason, is that the moment that it starts accruing barrier, it then counts for 7.75 seconds. At the end of that, you drop all barrier. Whereas you would expect it to continuously reset until you would not generate new barrier and then have it have a duration of 7.75 seconds, which is how it used to work. And now it does not, which means that it might have either been a bug before or a bug now. The big thing, though, is that if it functions like this, they need to change it because it is bad. But yeah, so I was missing out on huge AoE clear because I didn't have Force of Will up. I didn't have up Aura Specialization, which was minus 35% bonus damage. And I wasn't applying a Hex, so I was missing out on the damage from here as well. I also wasn't crit capped that entire time. And was missing out on 42% damage because I never put Grasping Veins on my... So, what's very cool, though, is that that was stronger than what I was doing previously, and I was missing out on 2x damage? 2x damage? I was missing a 42. I was missing a 1.5. How much was I just missing right there? I was missing 1.42 multiplied by 1.15 multiplied. Oh. A 1.42 multiplied by 1.15 multiplied by 1.35 plus... Yeah, so I was missing out on 2.2 times damage, 10% DR, and then the overall bonus damage that Force will grant you. So that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. All right, I will be right back. I need to eat some food. I will be right back. I'll run ads now so we don't get interrupted later, and then we'll go clear this pit, and we'll see how we're doing. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. If you're watching on YouTube, by the way, if you could click the like button, that would help me out a lot. I would appreciate it. And what up, Speedy? How you doing? All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
All right. So, let's prove. Moved from YouTube to Twitch. Well, welcome over, Thomas. So, now that I have 120% bonus damage, let's go try that again and see how we're feeling. See how we're feeling on clear speed. Boop, 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 boop. I'm loving it.
Be ready.
Not my favorite. That's okay, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that's a little bit better. Do you know if they'll lose minion sacrifice if you bring a pet? You do not. You don't lose your minion sacrifices ever. It just says if you sacrifice this minion, you get this bonus. Any more updates to Blight? I already fully updated the build guide. There we go. 120 billion. Still dying to explosions, though. Is there anything I can do? Oh, it must be when Soul Rift drops. I guess I just have to be conscious of that. All right, everybody, come along. There we go. 346 billion damage. That's a pretty good one. That must have been a Moni proc. That must have been a Cax proc with Jesus Christ. Please let me move. Oh my God. Let me leave. Sorry. Oh, that was probably a Force of Will proc, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, 169 build, though, is pretty good. Jesus Christ. Oh, I like how you guys just stopped walking. There's something very weird that happens where, if a monster goes slightly out of range but got CC'd even slightly, they drop, like these guys. These guys just dropped all aggro because they had been CC'd when I despawned them, and they don't regain function, like they just get stopped entirely. It's really, really, really annoying. Also, fuck this little area. Oh, cool, another small area. Did we just go back-to-back map types? I didn't even know that could happen. Wow, that sucks so bad. Maybe I have to put Blood Mist back on this build. I really didn't want to. But I might just have to. Can you go through the doorway? My guy? Against a wall. Since I'm updating Sever, are there any updates to Blight? No, I did Blight last week. I wouldn't just make... No. I don't have to. There's not a deeper explanation there. I'm confused as to how those two things are related, but I do get it. But if there are updates to builds, I just make them to the builds. Unless I'm like actively working on that build still. And like the base Sever itself doing 1 billion damage is actually kind of nice. It's actually kind of litty. Oh, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. The amount of CC is just insane. Appreciate content from down here in South Africa. How good do you think Minion would be when they fix Ring of Mendel? Tier 120 at the top end. Also, thank you for checking out the content. Your bird is bugged? What does that mean? Ooh, 100 billy on the boss. Oof. This is a no ads boss too. Which Lilith are you? $169 billion against this boss? Again, with no ads? So, like, I don't even have a full Blood Begets Flood? Have I even had a Cax in a, what's it called, overlap? Damn, dude. Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah, I think we got the damage. I'm missing an attack speed breakpoint, so I'm currently at, what, 24 frames per attack? I could be at 23 frames per attack. Meppy, thank you very much for the follow. Okay. Missing out on 100% double damage here. This is a pretty good... I mean, this is pretty good. I'm not going to get much better than this. This is fine. This, I need to finish masterworking. This could be better, but like, whatever. This could also be better. Oh, I didn't even realize... Do I have another Air of Perdition, by the way? Why does this say air? And reduce their damage? Okay. Okay, game. All right, game. We're all having a good time. Finish masterworking this, and this could get me the last attack speed breakpoint. Is that true? Not really. Oh, I could take a random whack, or I could try to do it myself. Like an Air of Perdition on crit core would actually be insane for me right now.
Wear the stars around your neck.
Datagram, thank you for the follow. Voidstalker, thank you for the follow as well. And Rainhold and Tessian and Lucrana. Thank you, everybody. Sorry. I can't fit Eldritch. But I wanna. But I can't, but I want to, but I can't. I also want to fit Abyssal Resonance. I wonder if Abyssal Resonance would end up outperforming Force of Will. Are the pits very buggy? I would not describe them as very buggy. I don't believe so. Do we just go for a 120? That's very bold. We would have to get a very, very good set of drops, I think. I need a new ring.
Hello, shining. Hello, shining beauty.
2 GA rings back to back is pretty cool. Double GA. Oh, with a better sacrifice.
Greetings. How shall I get hammer sings on your
It's actually kind of huge. Yeah, this is missing 8% on it. That's pretty big too. This is missing 12%.
Hello, shining. Shame that. Well, hello, shining.
Not a bad pull, that. All finished, are you?
This isn't Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I know. I know. I can do Pit 110 easy and Pit... I can do Pit 100 easy and... Oh, this might be the run. Hold on. Should I... Hold on. I'll record this. This could be the run. I just need a boss with ads. I need to not die right here. Can I kill whoever has the damage resistance aura? Are they in the room with us right now? Here we go. I needed to pull that guy a long time ago, but... Oh, please stop. Oh, please stop. Oh, please stop. Damage resistance aura goes away. Here we go. Okay. Has a big old pack. I'm gonna have to redo my incense and my potion. I'm probably gonna need like 7, maybe like 7 minutes to kill the boss. Not too sure. Depends on if it's a really, really good one. Please break. There we go. Come along, sir. Where is he? Venga aquí. Mira. Hey. Wait, where's my little guy? You over here? Nope. Are you over here still? You are. Get over here. I need it to like be Sea Hag. Or what's his name? The guy who summons all the little ghosties. You going solo? Thank you. Hey, welcome home, Adams. You made it. It's so bad outside. No. Adams, no. Yeah. Yes, they are. Everybody laughed. Okay. Bunch of trash there. Keep the trash coming. Come on, trash. Come along, trash monsters. pull these guys, let's pull these guys, let's pull these guys. Let's get everybody up in here. Alrighty. Have they fixed Mendon yet? It's coming in tomorrow's patch. Hey, everybody, over here. Ooh, remember, I aggroed you. Oop. They go bump it up a tier at least. The tier list currently has it set at what it should be if Mendon was working. It will never be more than a B tier build this season. But that is not a bad thing. Big sad. If it makes you feel any better, tier lists are according to the people who make it, so they're effectively arbitrary. So it, yes or no, I could say yes, it'll move up a tier, but does that matter? You know what I mean? Like, does that modify what the build actually can do, or like what the experience of it playing is, or anything like that? Not really. I definitely don't think I kill a 120 boss in even 4 minutes. So. I was kind of hoping that it would die on this pack. Doesn't look like it's going to, though. Maybe on this pack it does. Here we go. Okay. I definitely don't kill this boss in 2.5 minutes, but let's see how long it takes us. Mother's Judgment, also like the worst boss. Cool, 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 cool. Not the worst boss, but definitely one of them. Oh, my elixirs and everything ran off too. Yeah. Alright. Well, this is a reset. Oh, I can't leave. Gotta die. Is this my regular build? This is with some optimizations on my previous build. But it's basically that build, yes. Minion test tomorrow? Yes. Is Sever good? Sever's pretty good. When will you do the video? Probably today. Probably today is when I do it. So my potions ran out and I forgot about that. So I was missing out. I was missing out on a lot there, actually. So I think we do like a 119. We do the video guide on it. I talk about... I'd like to be able to do the 120. Let's see how tight grief was. Is that a fucking Shaco? No. Oh, okay. They're just wearing the Shaco transmog. You goon. So this is Wit's Spirit Collar. And they start the fight. Pretty good maps. Got... Damn, getting some big Force of Will OPs there. This is Wit Spirit Collar, and it's a 6-minute fight on Spirit Collar. No, it's actually it's just about. It's like a... Damn. 6-minute fight on Spirit Collar is rough. Mine's not gonna do that right now. So what do you got going on? The triple... Hey, is Grief here? Where's Grief? Where's Grief? Where's Grief? May I ask, why are you not using the Bloodwave build? How would Bloodwave help me to better understand the Sever Necromancer? The new runes for the build, are they better than the other ones? I don't know yet. I have not finished. I have to finish testing to make sure that everything works the way that I want them to. Well, it does suck to wait sometimes. If I'm actively testing a build, I don't like to tell people to go change their builds immediately because I might not come to the correct conclusions. So I only like to say that something is or is not better when I am done with a thing. Bloodwave is the OP build now, but how would that help me understand Sever Necromancer? That's like asking me why am I not playing like Earthquake Barb? It doesn't really make sense to ask that, right? May I ask what it feels like to be the dopest Necro content creator ever? I like to think I'm one of the cool ones. Made a speedrun set I'm happy with. Did you need a pair of boots? No, thank you. Let's see where your current build has anything to do with his question. Well, the question is, why am I not playing a different build? Which the answer is I'm playing this build, right? But like the stream title's name is Sever Good? So I can't approach that question by playing a different build. And the reason why I'm then asking the question the way that I am is to allow somebody to lead to like the natural conclusion of why that question does not make sense within the context of what I'm attempting to do. Because I think that it's an important line of logic to explore internally and be able to come to that answer. Ultimately, I don't just want to give people answers, I want to give them the opportunities to learn. Where's grief? Where's Sever? Grief. Dude owns a triple masterwork GA crit GA core skill. Fucking Heir of Perdition. What an absolute monster. Triple GA on max life? Do I like that? I guess I do. Triple GA on Sever, of course. Oh, what damage while fortified? You have a 4GA triple crit on your Bloodwave Necro? For Heir of Perdition? What'd you triple masterwork? Because while I am very jealous of you, luckily for my ego, most of those stats don't really matter for Bloodwave. Crit? God damn it. I get it. Damage while fortified is fine. And it's like a perfect roll on it too. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Perfect roll on attack speed? Will it make it viable again? It will, Playboy. It's already viable. It already clears tier 100. But it will make it stronger than it currently is, yes. How you doing? People have it in the mind that once something is meta, everything else is a waste of time. Yeah. I like the corp tendril size. I guess I don't need I don't need the Soul Rift uptime, I guess. Freeze. Freeze for better terror uptime. Sure. Wonder how relevant that is. Are these 4GA boots? triple GA on Titan's Fall, my guy? What are we doing? Why do you have 2 different restore resource? Oh, I do need to make that gem too. Perfect aspect, triple masterwork crit on double GA ring with perfect roll on crit. Why are we going lucky hit chance resource here? I think that's just wrong. Ha. Ha. My Banished Lord's Talisman is a 4 GA. Jesus Christ, dude, this gear is nutty. Yeah, he's using Blood Mist. I just don't want to use Blood Mist, to be honest. If I get the nut draw, you only have 4. Then where are you putting these ranks and skills? We have all the same stuff. Where are you putting your other skill points? What am I missing here? You have 2 points there. You have a point there. Oh, right, because you need to get Blood Mist. And then an additional point in Barrier Gen? Just dying from Soul Rift? I think that's not... I mean, where would I find the 3 points to put in Blood Mist? I think I just keep running it without Blood Mist. So for base attack speed, you need to get up to 90... 93.7. I'm currently at 85.5. Zubawi and Sir Upka. Thank you for the follows. Oh, be good, femboy. Okay. Do I think I could do a 120 in my current gear? I got to the boss. I only had like 2 minutes. It would be like a 6-minute on his gear. But do I think that my build outperforms based off the changes I have? There's slight... The idea is that I think I'm doing it better, right? So I would need to be able to perform at the same rate. The issue is there's a lot that goes into not being able to overcome the gear difference. And that's just like a true statement. Although he's getting a lot of like diminished returns on stuff here. Yes, this is overpower Sever. What happened with the Sever aspect that makes it a mobility skill? What happened with it? It's still there. Is it good? Not really. It turns out you can't really use a core skill to... Like, you can use it for mobility, but you can't use it to, like, really do damage because it turns out casting a core skill with a cooldown is bad. Ranks through Vex Rune? No. We don't, that's, that, like, triple mass working on a GA core skill here is crazy. Triple critting on max life here is crazy. Triple critting on a GA Sever here is crazy. Having a 4 GA here. Triple critting on Titan's Fall there. The difference in our rings are disgusting. But my Banished Lords is slightly better. And we got that going for us, which is nice. If I really wanted to try this, I should probably finish Masterworking 1, 2, 3. I would need to do like another like hour, or I could go run like a 119 and run a 119, get the clear, do the build guide video, and call it there. Oh, I need to pull that pack from back there too. This is not my favorite combo, but it's not undoable. Can we kill the damage resistance aura, my guy? There we go. I swear, when you get too many things in an area, even though it's all AoE damage, it just stops doing damage. Look at how much faster this pack died. Now, I know there were damage resistance aura in the other one, but those should die as quickly as these elites. Like, look at how much faster this pack died. Like, there was just something wrong with that other pack. What up, Rahi? All right, I gotta like do all this in 5-ish minutes. Get over here. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, it's all just smoke grenades. That's cool, man. Smoke grenades inside of a suppressor field, you say? How novel. Oh, just continuous knockback too, you say? How novel. That's fine. I just like won't fight you, I guess, but like, what about the other guys in here? There we go. Now they're dying. Is there anything in here worth killing? No? Was it just one elite? That was just a waste of my time. Oh. Full hallway with nothing in it. That's sick. Hey, all of you guys who were aggroed at one point, can you all please? This was going pretty well, and then I did just like dump like a minute and a half into a monster I couldn't kill. Oh no shit, this is a dead end. What the fuck? Are you planning on running the PoE event in a couple days? Should be fun. Maybe. Now that I've tasted PoE 2, PoE 1 is less attractive to me. But I'll probably end up checking it out. Jesus. With the smoke grenades. I wish there was a way for the Necromancer to become unstoppable without having to be in Blood Mist. That'd be super cool. Come along. What I don't understand is that, like, these monsters go unstoppable and then they don't rush after you. Just because they can't stop doesn't mean they won't stop. Hey, Grim, that's the funniest fucking thing you've ever said. That's no joke. And like the thing that sucks about getting feared is that that happens and then everything is just not in the kill area you set up for them. Here we go again. I've seen the Bone Storm build completing hit 126 on Reddit. I have not. How's Sever going? Very good. What up, Zoso? Where's your CDR for Soul Rift coming from? The same place it always comes from, which is Lucky Hit Chance cooldown. Vampires, goats are fine. Where are you going? I'm positive I'm not applying damage to this damage resistance or a monster. I might just have to use Blood Mist. It's like, it's only a problem when it's a problem. I know it sounds stupid, but like there are so many packs I walk up to and I just kill them to death and nothing bad happens, but it's like Wind Wall plus a Fear Circle plus being frozen. And it's like, well, that was too many pluses, Mac. You know we can't do that. And I still think that, like, you get frozen immediately. I'm positive freeze is still based off of your base health. And that's why you just, like, it immediately triggers. What up, Grief? Grief? Hey, Grief? I would like to say to you personally, and for everybody who might be wondering, Grief is like the resident, like, mega Sever fanboy. He's done 120 on Sever. Grief, I would like to say to you, on behalf of my ego, go fuck yourself. And how dare you own a triple masterwork crit, GA core skill, GA crit chance, Air of Perdition, if I may. Sir, if I may be so bold. Kindly, go fuck yourself. Now, this is where I'll leave it. I haven't finished yet. But also, so which one of us, you know, which one of our Banished Lord's talisman is better, I think is the ultimate question. What's going on, Boo Boo? I've been trying out some different stuff I have had to finally accept the fact that you have to use Ahu. You just have to. I've tried every other combination. Just doesn't get there. And I got to the boss. I got to a Mother's Judgment with 3 minutes left on 120. But obviously, you're not about to do that. Oh, is this just one guy? I hate you. There we go. Here's more than one guy. Oop, come along. Where the fuck are you going? It's okay. I'll just be frozen forever. That's okay. There's no dodging. Can you become unstoppable, sir? There you go. Thank you. Oh. Oh, this is a dead end. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, okay. Oh, come along, sir. Much to do. Oh, like almost everything I've been dealing with is just this asshole. Fuck you, my guy. I am also trying to be a lunatic and just not run Blood Mist. I don't know how successful I will be in attempting to do that, but... Actually, I got a question for you, Grief. If I can steal your attention for a minute. What's the deal with, once there are enough monsters all kind of stacked up, you just kind of stop doing damage to the damage resistance or a monster in the middle? What's up with that? Have you experienced this? Come on, sir. No, you didn't. You were unstoppable when I left you, sir. Sir? Hello? Can I interest you in some fucking aggro? And what about you? Y'all need to get... Oh, it's just bad. Okay. I feel like I need to be pulling giant packs because, you know, you could do damage to everything and then that's more efficient. Gather too many mobs, kill your damage hits, then equal your damage hits. I'm confused. I'm confused by what the statement was. Could you clarify that, Tess? It is not just a, like, oh, I feel like I'm not doing damage because I can't see it. It takes longer to kill them here than it does to just sit down and fight them one-on-one. Like, something is physically occurring. And I just can't put my finger on it. And like, fuck are y'all doing? Walk in here. Can we talk about this? Can you all... Are they just stuck? They're just stuck. Hey, monsters shouldn't get stuck. I'll go ahead and say it. This is why I fucking hate pit pushing. It's just insufferable. Too many mobs means your damage spreads. Damage does not spread. That is not a mechanic in this game. The things that could be happening is damage cannot apply to target. Because, like, it can only check the hitbox of so many things simultaneously. But there's no... It doesn't, like, spread out damage onto different targets. D2 is better than D4 in insightful. Vampirism might change goat's crazy eyes. Does vampirism change a vampire's eyes? Man, it's more like PoE. I would say Diablo 2 is a lot more like PoE than Diablo 4 is. New recording. Also, I think we just have to use Blood Mist, which I didn't want to, but what can you do? Where do I get the points from becomes the question. He got them from here, but... About PoE XD skill tree. Okay. I think we just have to. That's good. Come along, gentlemen.
To be tested now.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. That was pretty good first pack there. Hold on. Oop, hand grab. You. Thank you. Oh. There. Everybody, get in here. Everyone, get in here. That needed to not happen. Oh, you... God damn it. Keep screwing up my inputs because they used to be different buttons. That's okay. There we go. We got him on this rotation. We do not. He's a waller. Or not a waller, a barrier. A barrier waller is what I want to say. Everyone, get in here. It's okay, we go again. I just think I can't do those types of pulls with but then you don't know if it's gonna be there or not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the takeaway is. Oof. There we go. Get in there. Oh, the perpetual knockbacks are cool, man. What's going on, Philkin? How's it going? It's going pretty well. This is a bad run. This is a bad run.
Want someone or something found?
Yeah, I just won't do this. Didn't try Necro yet this season? Got a lot of cool builds. To back. Snakes and thieves. Okay. Hello. Remember when I aggroed you all? Why did you all just stop coming after me? Like, the Necromancer has no way to deal with smoke puddles. They completely turn us off entirely. There's no way to deal with it. Fucking hate it. Man, that run that we just had where we had like the really good pull on spiders as they were moving, kept the groups going. It felt so good, and then we took a random fucking stupid death. Hit 150 is not for everyone, even with Necro. I mean, yeah. Accurate. Although I don't mean not for everyone. I'm not sure what that means. Like just like builds can't all do it. Hey guys. Hey guys. Say Drake. Come along. You are unstoppable. Why are you not moving? Hey, Drake. What up, Trady? How you doing?
Formidable.
Maybe I need to go back to Abyssal Resonance. Come along, sir. You can come with me if you like. Hmm. 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 Werewolf's good. Little guy's good. Okay. Hey, everybody. Come on in here. I'm currently playing Sever. It's the Sever build guide on Maxwell. Bats, huh? Get some of these jamokes over here. Some of these mooks. Man, I really wish Sever and Soul Rift didn't apply fear. That'd be so sick. When does the guy die? Maronna mia, huh? Huh? Somebody get this guy a little boobity bob bibbity, call it a day. I fucking hate that they just stop moving entirely. Like, you go activate all these monsters, they get to a hallway and they're like, well, we had a good run, I figure we'll just go ahead and give up now, because I don't know, the guy's right there, I don't know if I can just do that, I don't know if I can just fight him like that, so I figure instead I'll just do nothing. I don't know, you know, it's kind of scary fighting the guy. He's right there. Go fuck these guys. Oh, it's not cancer, right? You just need better gear. Probably not cancer, but sure. It's just like real people in the world with real cancer, you know? Got a family member dying of stage 4 cancer right now. Yeah, no problem. I just stopped calling things I didn't like in video games stuff like cancer and AIDS, because there's more flowery, there's more fun verbiage we can use.
Will be tested now.
I like to refer to things as Herculean feats. Or I like to turn things into expletives that like aren't really expletives, like 15-second blood wave cooldown is a real fucking Charybdis. I'm sorry, did you just refer to like the sea monster? Yeah, I did. Herculean feet is my only fans. Huge. Mine's Nemean lion. Nobody gets it. What were those like flesh-eating demon horses he had to like muck out the stables? Well, fuck me. Rip. Rip, rip. It's me, Young Toon, off the rip. Alright, game, you got me. I'll run a 118. Take the build guide video. You got me, game. You got me. I do not have the patience for this. Ripper Dipper. These guys are fine. Come on, the rest of you, get over here. I like when you can be physically stopped by a monster even when you have unhindered. That's probably my favorite thing. Oh, let's go. I killed the bad man. Do they, like, stop to fight the fucking flowers or some shit? Hey, no joke. Have they actually been attacking the flowers this whole time? Are you shitting on me? Grave. That sucks so bad. That sucks the moon out of the fucking sky. You have to max hex. Which hex? I need this aura. I need an aura that can double fit with my other boy. So whispers. Echoes. You have to run this as your hex because you have to fit in all three. Yeah, I don't really care about that part so much. Also, Soul Harvest is right here. Let's go level this up. Does Hex of Whispers actually apply to every monster? Or is there a limit that it can apply to? Yeah, I did not know that monsters stop and just fucking hit the flowers. That is heinous.
Stand there. Help me.
Most beautiful.
Ma'am. Oh, here's another question for you. Why do you have lucky hit chance to restore a resource on the rings, Grief? Like, especially with one rank in Soul Rift? It just seems like ult cooldown is just better. How are you not running out of essence? Lucky hit chance on my weapon.
Don't forget this, stranger.
On a boss, lucky hit chance on my weapon. And my resource costs are actually more aggressive than yours because I'm using axe. So I'm trying to figure out how you have 100% uptime on Soul Rift against a single target when you only have one rank in it with no ult cooldown. Alden Flame Chain? Well, so it does, right? I like Variana just because Alt can just kind of like sometimes shoots at fucking nothing. But yeah, that helps with cooldown reduction for sure. Help! I beg you! God damn it. Little treasure gobbo. I was going to snapshot hell on Druid. Oh, for what is it? Is that Cataclysm? Have you messed with Cax? Not really to like line it up. Like sometimes you line it up and you do get a double damage, but more so just to speed out single target overpowers.
What's left, you ask?
Where my curse is. So I dropped exploiters to be able to run it. With the idea being that, yes, you lose out on a 1.4 multi for elite packs, which is sizable. But considering the boss fight is 6 minutes, that's a lot of time to only be overpowering. Yeah, on Spirit Caller it's 6 minutes, right? So it's like waiting that long to overpower and basically only overpowering when its minions are up is just like rough spaghetti for me. Now, the reason why I didn't like Ahu as well is because I didn't like that you just have to do a boss with ads, basically. And that might just always be true on the Necro right now. You just have to have a boss with ads. There's just no way around it. And because that is a true statement, then attempting to solve for being able to overpower without ads is just wrong. And it might just be wrong. Yeah, 20 seconds is just no. Although I do like the damage while fortified as a middle ground between all of the times that you're not overpowering. But it also begs the question, like, are you actually doing damage when you don't overpower? And if no, then should the only thing you'd be doing is making overpower stronger? And I think really the answer is you actually just, like, the amount of damage that you do between the two, it's like a factor of 100. So is very slightly increasing the 1% damage value actually anything? I don't like that. Hey, can I be honest with you? I don't like that since you've been here, I went from getting to the boss in a 120 with 3 minutes to spare to I haven't made it to a boss that mattered yet. And it's actually not you. I just hate the fucking pit. I actually hate doing the pit. I hate pushing in the pit so bad. I like seeing what, I like getting to the last pit run that you do and you're like, all right, now I have an idea of what this is. But because I want to put this in a video and I got to talk about the differences, I want to have a high pit clear on it. But holy. They're fixing Mandel tomorrow? They are. It's ridiculous we had to wait this long. Sure. It definitely sucks that it broke. Is Mortarcrux good for any build? No. It's a bad item, and that's it. It's an interesting item, but it is bad, and it should feel bad. Nev from NecroChat gifted you the boots. I like the boots. I'm not too pissed at the boots. I like that they're 4GA. It's that fucking air perdition, my guy. That one got me. Like my gear, I do not have the patience. My gear will quite literally never match the gear that you got. It's like, it's decent, right? Like I got 2 GA on DR and Chance to Cast. I got GA on the end. I got 2 crits on Titans. You know, I got dual GA here. Can't really complain. This is a trash fire. This is also a trash fire for what I'm currently doing. Pretty nice. I mean, this is mid. This is less than mid. I can't really complain. Also, considering the only... I had to buy these gloves today. They were like 5 billion. But I'm glad there's kind of people everywhere all focusing on different stuff. It gives us a lot of like really good insight into like what stuff is doing. And is this good enough? Sec. Okay. We go again. Is Banished Lords particularly valuable this season? I'm not sure. I would check Diablo.trade. It is a good item. Whether or not it's like particularly valuable is a different. Oh, today I learned you go in with the charge on your things. Oh. Oh, well, that's screwed. Okay. That's all right. Oh, yeah, it's super screwed. Hey, buddy. Do you want to come out here? Like, so bad I should just reset the run? Kinda. Yeah, let's just die. Two GA items are very rare. I mean, they are rare. They're intentionally rare. They're not more rare than they have been in the past. They're actually much more common than they were in the past. All things considered. Sure. This is not the worst. Can you all walk towards me? Come along. Come along, children. Alright, good enough. I love these elites just running away from me. I also like, I'm not applying vulnerable to this target, which is impossible. Something is fucked up when there are too many monsters. It's just a true statement. Come along, children. Come along. Come along, children. So in that first fight, I was not able to apply vulnerable to the monster that was in the middle. Something is up, and I have to get a recording of it. Hello. Come along, children. God fucking fuck. Just die. I can leave. Thank you. Yeah, be good, man. Thanks for coming and hanging out.
Will be tested now.
Please get into the middle. Please, monsters, die. Run just like went to shit. Just died. Maybe it's the cursed aura. Because it slows them. You just physically unkillable? What's going on here, bud? Make little bone storms all over the map. It's not super meta build, but it sure is fun. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I liked Bone Storm. My issue with Bone Storm is that you can't reliably make it overpower.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
When you're running lidless, which really killed a lot of my hype for it. Curse aura plus damage when cursed. Yep, that's what I'm running. This is a better map for stuff, although I fucking hate Fallen Shaman. Fallen Shaman and Snake Shaman. I fucking give up, dude. I give up. I concede. I concede. Game, I concede. I seen Makuna's Sork build? I've not. I concede. You got me. I will not get a 118. You got me. I'll go get a 115 and then we'll talk about it. Holy. What a bad map. That's cool. Oh. No. When Bone Storm recasts, you have to re-snapshot it. There are skills where you don't have to. There's the Cataclysm on the Druid does the same thing. Alright, you come with me or you don't? There we go. Come along, Succubi.
Formidable.
Do they take leveling caches out of the game? Nope. And actually, what is a leveling cache? Do you mean like the blacksmith buy legendaries? What is a leveling cache? No, I mean, go to the blacksmith. I think the thing that you're talking about is at the blacksmith. I know you currently think I'm wrong about the thing that I'm talking about, but go look at the blacksmith. Because before you can buy blacksmith caches, you can buy before like level 50 caches from him. Huh. Then what is the thing you're talking about? Optimized is the gear. My gear? Not very. You think it is the occultist? Oh, another person in chat is saying maybe occultist. Yeah, I wanted to make a Blood Mist build really bad. Necro, huh? Yep. That's the only thing I play. It's not at the occultist. Do you have to be level 25? Necro is the only class you play, bro? Yep. The Necromancer class lead for Max Roll. I don't have time to play other classes. I have to know everything about the Necromancer. That means I gotta play every build the Necro has and push on them and see what they're doing and stuff. Did they make some changes for the minions to make a minion build viable? Minion build has been viable now for a couple seasons. And the fix for the Ring of Men down will go in tomorrow, but the build is viable. It's just not as strong as it could be due to the bug. But it will be pretty significantly stronger tomorrow than it currently has been this season. No problem. I'll stay there. So long, everybody. Come along. Oh, sick. They all got feared. Okay, y'all stay there.
Not much.
I'll go get these guys from over here. Come along, everybody. Doing better than Bone Spirit? Bone Spirit should be able to push pretty well. Come along, little doggy. Oh, Den Mother? Den Mother kinda sucks. She does have ads, but it's like 50% of the way through her fight. Yeah, that's kind of fine. Yeah, it's not really fine, but, you know, it's what we got. What is happening? Hello? Hello? What? So right here, let's go down to... So right here, I'm weirdly stunned. I dodged here. I'm casting Sever. This is me. I'm casting Corpse Explosion. I move. I get knocked back to here. I can't do it. So I can cast Corpse Tendrils, but Sever stops going out. I'm holding down the Sever button right now. So then I try to cast Blood Mist once. I try to cast Blood Mist a second time. Corpse Tendrils goes off. I cast Soul Rift, I cast Blood Mist, I cast Blood Mist, I cast Blood Mist. I cast Blood Mist. And then I'm dead. It's not chain stun. Blood Mist breaks you out. It's unstoppable. And also I was able to cast Corpse Tendrils while that was happening. FLQ, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. We just got fucked by some kind of weird bug. And no, I hit Blood Mist 8 times. It never happened. I couldn't do anything, but I could cast Corpse Tendrils. This is not the normal stuff. This is something I've never seen before. So let's watch. So let's watch. Watch at half speed. I get knocked back here. So I'm still attacking. I get knocked back here. I'm still casting. Then I'm going to do my Corpse Explosion. I'm going to move forward. And then that, whatever that effect is, knocked me back. I'm now stuck here. You can see me bent over. I can cast Corpse Tendrils. I can't cast Blood Mist. I cast Corpse Tendrils again.
Hello?
My other skills won't work. Blood Mist won't work. Soul Rift won't work. But Corpse Tendrils will, and then I die. That has never occurred to me. Or I guess I've never survived long enough to know. So that's a weird knockback, but also let's highlight this. Happy President's Day, thanks. I also want to find that, what was the thing that pissed me off? Oh, the monster that like just never became, I just couldn't apply vulnerable to them because there was too much stuff. Where was that? It was it in a cathedral tile set? There we go. Here's more than one guy. That's okay. There's no. Does anybody remember what tile set it was when I was saying that I can't apply vulnerable to this target for some reason? I don't remember where it happened. Oh, oh, maybe here? Didn't try. You all just stop coming after me. Man of death. Hit one. Although I don't mean not for everyone. I'm not sure what that means. Hold on. You can control F. Like YouTube videos will create transcripts. I think VODs will also have transcripts. I don't know if you could do it to live video though. Hey Drake. No, it was before. It was after watching his. This felt familiar immediately. I pulled that pack from back there too. Many things in an area, even though it's all AO. This feels like it is. Aura, my guy? Yeah, so right here, I'm not applying vulnerable to this target. Damage resistance aura, my guy? So, can we kill the damage resistance aura, my guy? I swear, when you get too many things in an area, even though it's all AoE damage, it just stops doing damage. Oh wow, it's already 8. Now, I know there were damage resistance aura in the other one, but those should die as quickly as these elites. I don't know. It's also already 8:30. I didn't even realize that. All right. Okay. All right. Well, all right. Well, all right. I'm gonna go eat dinner and be a human. Tomorrow patch drops, so we're gonna be playing men down. I'll like come back when I'm not frustrated, do a 115, cover this build, talk about the things. Maybe I'll do some math to see the difference between Grief and I's gear to try to get a better gauge of where this would end. Because again, we got to the boss with 3 minutes, which is not enough. You need like 6 minutes minimum. But doing a quick difference calculation between our gear would help to know whether or not the thing I'm doing is better or not. Because if it's not better, there's no reason to really recommend it, right? But if it is, it would be cool. Damn. That's so many people. So tomorrow we will test out. Tomorrow we will test out minions to see how they're doing. Which means I'll need to go get a bunch of Obdicite, which I'm super not excited for. I probably should have prepped today, but I wanted to get this done, but like whatever. Whatever, what can you do? Let's go raid somebody. We're raiding Raggets is streaming? I remember Raggets. The Travis McElroy. We'll go raid my buddy Hazard. I'm hungry. All right, y'all. I will see you all tomorrow. And then I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to try Avowed tomorrow as well. We'll see. All right. I'll see you all again tomorrow. As always, Auf Wiedersehen, au revoir, arrivederci, sayonara, so long, ciao, kap kun krap, sawadi, gute Nacht, hasta mañana, cheers, ciao, have a good night, be good, treat yourselves well. Go drink some water, eat some food, get up and stretch, look away from the computer screen. Be good to yourself, be good to your fellow working class people. We're all in this together. Never forget that. Eat the billionaires. They're not our friends. Have a good night. Ciao, ciao.